Guess who? It's me. First Safari Week, 2020. And we're shiny hunting. Look at the numbers. 14,000. Well, okay, not true. 13,000. We'll be at 14 soon. Oh my god, where's the chat? Did I not even do this yet? Am I crazy? I'm going live and I'm not even ready. I'm going live early and I'm not even ready. Early. 2 minutes. Alright. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. These are 4 new encounters. Let's just get started, dude. Screw this. Screw this stalling. I want shinies. So we're in a bit of a drought. Just a tiny one, not a huge one. We're droughting a little tiny bit, which is actually a great thing because it means we'll find 2 shinies today on stream. That's what that means. You know it's true. Hang on, move this. Put that to there. Alright, now we should be good. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get something tonight. We absolutely have to. I don't see it not happening. What's going on, Laura? Move this. My games feel like they're not in the right spot tonight. I need to get in the groove. How's it going, Daniel? Yo, you can't say stuff like that. Oh my god. I can finally stop watching these straight Shiny Hunter streamers. Dude, there's a lot of great Shiny Hunters that... It's not their fault they're straight. You don't have to come right for them. Listen, I get it. It's not their fault though, okay? You think they chose to be straight? Who would do that? Where's the blocks? Dude, I like took 2 seconds to maybe look into it and decided, I don't want to. So we're risking it. We're gonna do at least one more phase, 13. One more phase. You hear the thunder roaring? They're pissed too. Dude, it's storming outside. I hope my power doesn't go out. That's the last thing I need. Safari Week? I'm already spending enough time offline. Paratix, I think it's good. I think you met the threshold, dude. I think you're fine. And just so you guys know, Shiny Gods don't take bribes. They don't take bribes. And sometimes they give to those who don't deserve. There's no bias. It is what it is. That's shiny hunting. Ellie! Thank you. Best of luck. Thank you, thank you. And welcome back, Penguin. Moo boy Moo! Yo, people have been catching Miltanks. Thank you for becoming a member, Moo Boy Moo. How you been? It is 8 here, too. That's what time it is for me. I'm on the East Coast. Alright, we gotta get something today. We really do, guys. We're falling behind. We are falling behind. I wanted to get 1 per day, at least for the first few, and now it's day 5? With only 2 to our name? Give me a break. We need to get a 3rd shiny for this week if we want to keep up the pace to beat last year's record. Amelia? Thank you, Amelia. Just got a job in my field of study. Yo, this might kind of sound stupid, but it's the truth. That's hard. It's ridiculous. My sister, like, just so many people, dude. So many people that I know, so many people in the world. You go to college, you get your degree, and it's still so freaking hard to actually get a job that utilizes it. So that's a big deal. It might not seem like it at first glance, but that's a huge deal. So congratulations. Here's hoping this will pass that luck along. Yeah, you telling me to get a job? Yo, you coming after me, Amelia? My field of study? I majored in shiny hunting. Full odds. Thank you very much. Okay. Benito! I don't really want a Rattata. I've already gotten Rattata. I don't need another one. How many encounters will we get to today? I think on stream we'll probably hit double odds. I think so. As long as we're putting in the work. We might not have to though, dude. How often do you go to double odds on a hunt? Not very for me. It does happen, but not super often. So, I'm keeping the head up. Listen, the drought could be worse. The drought could be worse. The boys who put together the rubric on what to do for the chances and stuff, they put in the work and crunched the numbers. They were at like 35,000 last night. So, you know, it could be way worse for me. 13,000, I'm not sweating. Catch me at 20K, pulling at my collar, but until then, I'm okay. We've dealt with worse. Thank you, Moo Boy Moo. Yeah, we've gotten 2 shinies so far. They're on the layout. So, this year for Safari Week, I'm going ahead and putting all the shinies that we find throughout the week right on the side that I found them. They're grayed out if we fail them. They're live and in color if we catch them. So hopefully, this layout will be filled out by the end of the week. But, at this rate, we'll be lucky to add a couple more. Yeah, dude, that's the thing, Waddy. Like, if you're in a drought, at least in the Safari, the numbers are just, you know, they fall off the bone. The encounters go so quick. So, like, 13,000, that's only, like, 2.5 days. It's really not the end of the world. So, yeah, it's not too bad. We'll be alright. Also, what's up, Kent? Also, a win for today. I went to the store, got some fruit, apples, pineapple, grapes, strawberries, so I can stop ordering ice cream at 3 a.m. from the 7-Eleven. And on my way out, the scale was calling to me, so I said, okay, Dallas. You know the scale at home doesn't have a battery in it, and you're too lazy to even order the battery it needs. So we're going to step up on the scale. This industrial scale, you know it's going to be accurate. And we're going to see the damage done during this quarantine. So I step up. I'm on the scale. Bracing myself. I'm not looking. I'm paying more attention to who's watching me than just looking at the numbers and getting off as soon as I can. So I'm standing there. I look up. And it's not even close to what I thought it was. We're doing okay. We may be surviving off of only ice cream and Zaxby's chicken wings. But the damage is less than I thought. We still can turn back, y'all. It's not too far gone. What am I clocking in at? You asking a woman her age right now? Are you kidding me? How rude. Guess. Let's see some guesses in the chat. What do we think I weigh? Some of you think I'm taller than I am, so these numbers are going to be pretty high. I promise you it's probably lower than you expect. But I'm pretty short. I'm pretty short. This is perfect music for the newest segment on the stream that now officially has a name. Let's make Dallas feel bad about himself. Keymaster, thank you for the super chat. Tried to give you shiny luck last night, must have kept it on accident. Oh lord, did you get something else? Ash Hat Pika today after 400. Heck yeah. Dude, what a hunt too. Some of you are pretty accurate. Yeah, 130. It's roughly 130. It's like 133 or something. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. When I was in France, I was weighing, and this isn't, you know, this is a personal, for me, at my height, and for what I've always been. When I left France for the final time, I was weighing in at like 150, like late 150s, which is way more than I've ever weighed. So, and it wasn't muscle. It was potatoes, cheese, and vodka Monster. So. So 130 is probably the weight that I should be at. I just need to be exercising more so that I'm not losing weight. I'm just, you know, wearing it well. I'm only 5'6". I'm 5'6". I'm pretty short. But like, that's not even that short, you know? I never really felt it. I never felt like I was super short. Until I was doing meet and greets in France, and oh my gosh. Everybody learns 2 sentences. They say, you are so cute, which was very sweet, and then they'll sandwich it with you're way shorter in person. And I'm like, say it in French so I don't know what you're saying. Everybody, man. Doing me dirty. Purple Swampert, thank you very much. I'm still shook over your Krogonk. Feeling a shiny today. Here's another great day of haunting either way. Yeah, good luck to you too. Hopefully you get something else. Jimmy be giving intimate details that I didn't sign off on. Picking me up and kissing me? Are you kidding me? He's telling that to the masses? Oh, Lord. These stupid rats. I've been seeing a couple people get Braylooms. Brayloom's so cool. I kind of want to get Brayloom now. Yeah, I've hunted Lugia and Soul Silver. I actually got that live. There's a video on the channel of me doing that. What flavor of Zaxby's wings do I get? Honestly, I just go to Tongue Torch. I don't do anything crazy. I tried Nuclear, and then... It's so stupid. How is Nuclear not the hottest wing? Hello? Nuclear? Like, radioactive isn't gonna be your hottest flavor? It goes from, like, nuclear to intense. Like, something like that. Intense. Give me a break. Intense? Nuclear should be the end of the scale. How does it get worse than that? But I don't really, spicy things don't mesh well with me anymore. They used to. I got the reroll. Age 25, you get a bit of a reroll. And now I can't do spicy like I used to as much. Or the roller coasters either. Roller coasters I can't do crazy either. I used to go on like Duel and Dragons 8 times in a row. Now I can't even sit through a motion ride. I still do it, you know. It is what it is. Dude, people keep posting. So, one of my TikToks, I guess, really took to people because the conversation of me ranting at Nan, stomping around because I thought she was leaving, I keep getting tagged in it, posted on all these Animal Crossing accounts on Instagram, and the replies just tear me apart. The replies destroy me. They go in. I'm like, dear Lord, dude. Who signed off on this? Thank you, Will. Thank you, thank you. Haven't been able to watch since the first day. Hasn't been since. We've gotten 2 so far. We're in a bit of a drought now. No, it's funny. Don't be sorry. Are you kidding me? They don't know me. They don't know anything about me. They know I got Nan on my island. That's it. Alright, let's see if we can catch the first chancey of tonight. She eatin'. We'll do the double bait. This is the optimal strat. She's still eating. She's got a full plate now. So we're gonna throw the ball. What's up, Joey? She broke out. She munching. Girl! Okay, she's still eating. One. We got 2. She is getting full. 1. That's 2. Dang, dude. There she goes. You deserve to get a rat for not using blocks. I've already gotten 2 rats. It's my own fault for not doing it beforehand, dude, but it's one of those things. I'd rather just be encountering. I'd rather risk it right now, do the encounters, than even take 20 minutes to figure out the blocks. If I get another rat, I'll look into it. But I just want to get encounters done, and I don't feel like talking to the warden. Because the way that he looks at me, oh my god. He looks right through me. I don't feel seen when I talk to him. I feel like a piece of meat. Disgusting. Doug, I'm never going to use bait on a shiny Chansey, but there's no arguing against it. Based off of trial and error, a given data set, and the sample size was exactly right. There's no going back. This is the optimal strat. Double bait ball. It is. Facts are facts, numbers are numbers. That is the optimal way to catch a Chansey. You're more likely to catch it using that strat than just throwing balls. But yeah, I agree that I'm not going to do it. But one thing is clear. And that the bait strat does work. Very clearly. Alright, babe, let's catch her. Let's nickname her. See if she got the egg. We already did get 1 lucky egg. Not this time, though. That's okay. It's a controversial... Listen. It's a controversial thing. It's gonna be a topic the whole week. Yeah, pro strat. Just throw your Master Ball. Why is no one throwing the Master Ball? What do lucky eggs do? You open them for a chance at something. It's like a lucky box in Minecraft. Will I get 100 Pokeballs? Just 10 Great Balls? Will I get a bad egg out of it? Uh-oh. Corrupt data. We love a blind box. You got 3 Master Balls from a Lucky Egg? That's so... Dude, that's probably one of the top ones. I haven't looked at the Bulbapedia page in a very long time. That sounds like one of the rarest. Unboxing vid. Hey guys, so we've got 24 Lucky Eggs. And we're going to go ahead and open them up for you guys here today. First, I want to make sure that you are clicking that subscribe button and also pushing that notification bell. YouTube's been very weird lately. Also, make sure to subscribe to me on Patreon because we do have ads. We put a non-skippable 2-minute ad at the beginning of this video, but I want to make more money, so sub to the Patreon. Hope I don't find a shiny now. Oh, look at the consistency. The double ding dong. Dude, I don't do anything right in Safari Week. No Illuminate. No White Flute. Got a shiny Pinsir and Go yesterday? Sick. Just random? Where the heck did it just pop up for you? I don't see Pinsir anywhere, ever. Also, Oakley, did you get anything yet? I don't know if you're still here. Are you still drowning? Pinsir was the first Pokemon I ever found in Pokemon Go. Not shiny, first Pokemon. I made an account, opened it up, had a Pinsir at my apartment. Obviously, aside from the starter you choose. 16,320. Dang, dude. Lucky Eggs doubled the experience you gain when the leading Pokemon is holding it. By the way. Lucky Eggs are not blind boxes. Forgot I didn't clear that up. Kevin, we're gonna have to do some Isle of Armor hunting. We're gonna do some DLC. I don't know what the dress-ups are gonna be yet. I gotta get some swim fins, some goggles. We're gonna beach it up. Yeah, sorry, I say really dumb stuff, but sometimes I forget to clear it up. Like, I say really dumb stuff with a straight face, and then I forget to fix it. So forgive me. Fill your room with sand? Yo, if there's a strong spawn Palossand, he just might do it. Joey, I bought the inflatable, I don't know if you saw it. Pokemon Company just posted an inflatable Lapras for summer. I bought it. I have it in my room right now, it's just not blown out. Yo, this shiny better give me a minute to wake up. Because if I'm looking tired, and the shiny shows, there's no way it's staying. Are you kidding me? Why would it stay? Shinies only stay if they like what they see. Unless it's another freaking Nidoran, because yeah, I do be sleeping on those. Nick! Thank you, Nick. Had to super chat. Major shiny on Rattata you just encountered and my heart jumped. Sometimes it's all it takes to remind you what you're doing. A Shino's there to be like, hi, remember the goal. Remember it can happen any moment. You get into like the monotony of encountering without anything. All it takes is a single Shino to be like, oh crap, this is gonna be crazy. I want to buy the Lapras float, but I don't even like to swim. Happy birthday, Raven. I bought it so I can hunt with it. I'll either put it behind me. If it's too big for me to sit on, if I can't figure out how to do it to be on screen and not look completely stupid, then I will for sure. What's going on, Mike? Then I'll just have it behind me in the background. Do it now. I'm not blowing it up right now. It's Safari Week. I'm not gonna waste 40 minutes and then pass out for 20 because I forgot to breathe in between. No, thank you. You think I'm lightheaded now? Lego, I want one. I want a quick shiny today. I want a quick one and then like a cheeky 2K. Both on stream. That is what I would like. One super rare, one fairly common. That's what I'm looking for. Are you doing hunting off screen? Currently? No. What you see is what you get. But I've been doing about half and half. So I'll do half of my daily encounters on stream, half of it offline. Still recording. If I get the shiny, you'll see it in a vid. But there's no like 6th or 7th, 5th game going on. I realize I'm only on 4. So I had to throw 5 in there somewhere. Yeah, the summer merch is cute. It really is. What's the highest you've gotten without phasing during Safari Week? 1 year I did over 20,000 for a Nidorino. I was so pissed off I didn't even post it. I was going through it that year though. Yeah, it's my own fault, dude. It's my own fault for not hunting on 10 games. I do think I caught it, though. I think I caught that Nidorino. I can't remember. I think I found 3 or 4 execute, broke even on those. I've either caught 2 or caught 1. Dude, I really don't remember. The weird thing about Safari is, like, since so many people are constantly getting the same things over and over, I don't remember what I've failed and what I've caught. I know I own an execute. I know I've definitely caught 1. I think I've caught 2, but I also think I've failed 2. I've doubled up on Venonat. I think at this point I've gotten 1 Nidoran male, 1 Nidorino, 2 Nidoran females. Caught all of those. A Parasect, failed it. Obviously, the 3 Rhyhorns, we know those. Gotten 3 Rhyhorns. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I didn't start doing till last year. Found a Coughing, caught it. Rattata, caught it. And Geodude, caught that. So we're 3 for 4 on Heart Gold, Soul Silver Safari Shinies. We've been pretty lucky with those. Raticate, we failed. That was my first Heart Gold, Soul Silver Safari fail. All the others I've caught. What happened to your Sword Shield shiny? Like shiny hunting? Nothing happened to it. I just very often you hear the teachers outside rolling the VCR TV down the hallway? Someone's watching Magic Treehouse. That's a book. Magic School Bus. That's a show. And the one I meant to say. Anyways. Yeah, nothing happened to it. I just jump around all the time. Did Irving find a Heracross? Because that's crazy. Yeah, that's the thing about Safari, Jacob. Counters do fly by. It's so nice. So nice. Have you ever considered getting a green screen for stream backgrounds? No, because I like my background. Any specific shinies I want? Yes. I think, hopefully 15,000. Why did I point like that? Because, like, some people ask me what my targets are, and they're literally on the layout. That's fine. They're right below me. Some people don't notice, though. As long as we don't go double odds, we'll still be on good track to beat last year's record. We just have to have at least one more pretty quick hunt. The rest can go right to odds, and that's fine. We'll still get like 6. Based on the amount of encounters I'm doing daily, we're only halfway. Today's day 5, 10 days in Safari Week. We just have to keep the consistency. Last year's was just 5. I only had 5 last year. I can have a really good day. Like today, I could find 3. You know? All it takes is one really good sesh. Good luck, Leanne. Dude, I keep forgetting to update Nightbot. Nightbot's got no clue we're doing Safari Week. Yeah, I'm over this music too, actually. I might take the... Although they fit the bill, I might take the... what's it called? Donkey Kong Country stuff off the playlist. Oh, too much. This is good Safari Week music right here. This makes me feel like I'm going to find a shiny every second of my life. And catch them. You got a Mischievous? Good luck, dude. That's gonna be tough to catch. Let's go. Lickitung. Alright, we're almost to 14k. It'll take, what, 20 minutes to get there? 14,000 already? Not if we keep getting Chans. Alright, she in. Let's ball her. Okay, I thought we were about to catch her. Yeah, Mischievous is a pretty tough one. And thank you, Matt. Thanks, dude. She's still eating. Look at that. We got one. That's two. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I notice they stick around. They really stick around more. Just from the few trials I've done myself. It's the truth. That Chansey tends to stick around more, obviously with the bait, but like, I can't imagine throwing bait at a shiny one. Even though I see it with my own two eyes. She tends to hang around when there's, you know, craft services around. Ichika? Yo. Thank you for the super chat. What's my favorite shiny? That's a tough question. Just a really tough question. I get this asked a lot, and you'd think I'd come up with like a good answer. I don't really have one. It changes. It changes so much that it's very hard for me to have like a dedicated one. Like, I don't even know how to come up with a Pokemon to choose. I just like shiny Pokemon so much. It'd be easier for me to go down a list and be like, that's not my favorite, that's not my favorite. I love a lot of them for different reasons. Alright, we got a Ding Dong. Let me do one more encounter on this game. Favorite shiny legend? A little easier. Probably Giratina. Probably. But there's a few that I really, really love. Ho-Oh I love a lot too. Suicune's amazing. You know. All three of the weather trio is really good. It probably would be easier to just do a tier list of every shiny Pokemon. More time consuming, but easier to make up my mind knowing it's not like a dedicated spot to one. I could put like a bunch of them in God tier. You have a soft spot for Giratina because your own history with it? I mean, yes, but like, I was already bruised. That thing's a gorgeous shiny, regardless. Even if I never failed it. It stands on its own as an amazing shiny. So the fact that I have history with that Pokemon too, it deepens the wound, but it's not what made it. How am I on an odd number right now? What the heck happened? Do we get Rhyhorn today? Is today the day that we reclaim Rhyhorn? I have to wonder. Blind, I would love for it to be true. Was it odd from trying to catch the Chansey? I didn't continue encountering while that was on screen. I always just halt what I'm doing. So it usually just gets odd because I count wrong. Reclaim, not claim. It's called a reclaim because you found it and failed it. When you reclaim a shiny, like, part of the battle is finding it. When people say shiny reclaim, it's not because, you know, they traded it. Well, it could be. It could be. But the bottom line is you don't have it anymore. And so just because I didn't catch it in a Pokeball or a Safari Ball or whatever it be, doesn't mean it's not a reclaim. A shiny was found, and I have to find it again to own it. So it's a reclaim. That's how it's always been. Have you ever thought about getting a software to speed up your game so it's faster to get shinies? One way to ruin shiny hunting for anybody is to do that. The reason that Full Odds Hunters love shiny hunting so much is because of how rare shinies are. And how you have to put in the work to get them and then they finally happen. Speeding the game up, what's the point? What is the point, you know? Jimmy got another shiny? Oh no, he did not. What the heck is it? Jimmy got another one. He's tied for... He's on 2 games and he's tied with me for Safari Week. Oh. Did he fail it? He failed it! What was it? What did he get? I need to call him. He's upset. I can see it. I need to see what it was. We're calling him. FaceTime audio.
Hi.
What was it?
Shiny Sentret.
And you failed it?!
It broke out, it shook 3 times, and then broke out and fled.
The triple shake fake. Sentret?
Yeah.
That's a common. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you feel?
I mean, not broken. Like, I don't know.
Are you gonna keep hunting? I can't believe you found another one.
I'm gonna try and reclaim Sentret.
That a boy.
Yeah. I was quoting the a red wig in a silver dress.
I don't think.
I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bye.
Bye. Failed a Sentret, dude. Who fails a Sentret? Watch, I'm gonna fail every other Safari shiny because I'm dunking on him. How do you... I just can't believe it. I can't believe he failed the Sentret. Alright, he's got me tied now. The pressure's on. That's not mean. It's not his fault. Who fails Eradicate? A lot of people. Eradicate's flea rate is high. That's Safari Week, baby. He already caught something. If that was his first and he failed it, then, you know, woe is him, but he's 50-50. I don't feel bad. I'm glad he's getting stuff, though. What the heck? Yeah, Ricky's doing Safari Week, too. He's on 3 games. Watch, he's gonna match me next. I'm not even phased when Ricky calls me a flop anymore. That's like half of our interactions. We're just mean to each other. Dang, that was a fast one. Jimmy's was real quick, less than 2K. Do Safari. If a Pokemon's caught in a Safari Ball, it stays in a Safari Ball. Yes. Ooh, did you hear that? The little wrist crack. The aristocrats. Can only see it here. Jamie got Golisopod. What a cool thing. What a freaking amazing Pokemon Golisopod and Wimpod are. I love both of them so much. They fit the bill in regards to the rubric that I have set for what makes a good family. I love them. Jay! Sticking around tonight? Because I feel you're getting it. I'm going to get it for sure. Mark my words. I'm going hard tonight. Not that I wasn't yesterday, but now we're really in it, dude. This is such a meaty hunt. Look at the numbers. I want it. Isaiah, I want to support you with membership, but I'm broke. Yeah, don't feel bad, Isaiah. Are you kidding me? You're supporting me by hanging out. You don't have to feel bad about that. I waited a very long time to even add members because I knew a lot of people would feel that way, and I didn't want anybody to feel like they weren't doing enough or something like that. You're good. You're absolutely good. No worries. Jace, we've gotten 2. We're 2 for Safari Week. Been a couple days now without one though, but it happens. I'd rather drought near the middle of the week, like we are right now, than like end of the week. Be looking for that final few and not get it. Do I like Shiny Hoppip? Yeah, I love Jumpluff. I've seen a few Jumpluffs this Safari Week. Obviously, no one's caught one yet, but Dallas is not even noticing. Wait, noticing what? Wait, you got a Chansey? You have a shiny Chansey on your screen right now? I've seen a few of those too. Not in my games. Zambia got a Chansey. Did they catch it? Jay, we're all scared of the Safari, but we're here together. If you fail, you're not alone. I failed, Jimmy's failed. Ricky Dillon has failed the Safari Shiny. I mean, you know. It wasn't Safari, it was Chaining and Platinum. Jebaited, dude. Chaining and Platinum, I mean, congrats. But what are the optics of typing Shiny Chansey in a Safari Week chat? You know what I mean? And everybody's like, Dallas isn't even noticing. I notice it and boom. It's a changed Shiny. That's not a Safari Chansey. And I'm sure you caught it. Yeah, I'm about to break the Poke Radar out in the Safari Zone. Screw this. Can you imagine if you could in, like, the Great Marsh? Can you? I don't think you can. Can you chain in the Great Marsh? I've never tried, clearly. That'd be funny. You can't in mud? Gotcha. Where's my Dex Nav? I don't think I've ever once used the Dex Nav. Genuinely. Dex Nav's so bizarre too. Funk Lord, thank you for the super chat. Good luck tonight. 14,684 is the number. Just over 2.1k for Suicune. Oh wait, Suicune is now on pause for Ruby Safari this week. One shiny, and it was a fail. So you're due for a catch, my friend. This is the one. Thank you for the super chat and good luck. I think, well, we'll wait till 14k, then I'll go pee. I do have to pee right now. But it's getting the encounters out of me. So we'll wait for the round number. Getty, Riley was talking about it in chat yesterday. I knew you would fail it because, well, obviously you could catch it, but Suicune. Weezing's really tough. Weezing's really tough, but it's way cooler to see than Coughing, in my opinion. Weezing's so incredible. So it's a cool find. Another Chansey? Alright, let's feed her. Oops, never mind. She ain't hungry, I guess. That's one, that's two. She shook three. I wasn't even looking at her. She was in my peripheral. Whatever. If they're gonna flee, honestly, it's better that they don't waste more time. They stick around for 12 balls. Everything else is like just waiting for her to leave. Okay, almost to 14k. We'll take a bit of a bathroom break. We'll come back stronger than ever. Get a couple more 1,000 done on stream tonight. Dude, I can't believe Jimmy's gotten 2 shinies already. And he's only on 2 games. That's some really good luck. Longest hunt I've ever done was 46,000. 46,000 in Cape Brink. Leaf Green, Fire Red. Was hunting for... I really wanted Slowbro. And I think in Fire Red, Leaf Green, you can get... in one of them, you can get Psyduck and Golduck instead of Slowpoke and Slowbro, I think. I think that might be the trade-off. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's been a while since I've even touched that area. But I ended up getting a Weepinbell instead. Got a Weepinbell, which was kind of lame. What's up, Caroline? Slowpoke Def exclusive to Leaf Green, pretty sure Sonic Fire Red. I thought so too. I just didn't know if that's if Cape Brink they were there. Couldn't remember. Because obviously, Oddish Gloom, Bellsprout, Weepinbell are both also exclusives. And so I was curious to think, it seems bizarre that one place would have so many exclusives, but maybe it does. It's a freaking Sevi Island. I guess it's not that far off. Josh, it's cool that you got the case. 86 is a lot of money. But at least it's got the case with it. Where I have my Pokewalker on this desk. I don't know where it is right now, though. Can't see it. I had to rearrange a lot of stuff in order to fit all my games for Safari Week, but... What's up, Danny? Mads, girl, you're done tomorrow. Finishing it off. It's 2 a.m. and I'm tired. Whatever. Final night, you're done tomorrow. Give me a break. You're tired? You've been tired for 2 years, girl. You can handle one more night. 2 years? I don't know how long it's been. It's been a long-ass time. God bless. That's so crazy. I'm so proud of you. Mads has been around. Would I be better? That's her username here. She's been around for a very long time. Very, very long time. No Safari Zone in 5th gen, sadly. 5th gen would have been too powerful, though. 5th gen would have been way too powerful with the Safari Zone. They already do everything else right. Other than, you know, the main legends. But at least you can do QRM. Alright, 14th Thou, bathroom break. Remember that. It's happening. 5th gen's got great shinies. It's got huge freaking decks. Like, naturally, they're gonna have some really good ones and some kind of boring ones, but for the most part, I agree. Some really, really good ones. All right, we ding-donged. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do one more on this game to close out the 4th. What's it gonna be? Regular Venonat. Rip. Yeah, sometimes the bullets just gotta get bitten, dude. Like, you're not gonna find Heart Gold Soul Silver too cheap, and you might sit around forever waiting for it to happen, and it could never. So, I feel you on that. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. Yeah, if we can get... Tell me, is Rhyhorn in the area next to me? Where Kangaskhan is? I can't remember. I feel like it might not be. I think Pinsir and Scyther become 5%. But I think some of the commons are replaced with, like, Doduo and Paris. Like, if I went through those gates right over here, I feel like I lose Rhyhorn. I lose Chansey. I don't remember, though. What's up, Lofty? Rhyhorn's in the Chansey area. So it's only in Chansey areas? Do those coincide 100%? Is that true? I guess that's a really easy way to remember it, but I never made that connection. When was my first ever Safari Week? At this point, 8 years ago. I think 8 years now was my first one. Though I don't, you know, I didn't do the theatrics all 8 years. It's been a minute. Or it took a minute to get going with that sort of thing. Okay. Next encounter, bathroom break. So I will encounter in the Leaf Green Fire Reds. I won't see the ones in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So if it's shiny, you guys get to look at it until I come back. Okay. BRB. Give me a minute. Then we'll come back and we'll go harder than ever. 14th Thou. I want to get to double odds before I get off the stream. So we'll see what happens. I want at least one shiny today. So. On shinies. Okay. Ew, Mads, don't be gross. I don't do that. An educated woman. Getting her degree tomorrow completed. Talking about poo in the chat. You can even use like an optimal word. You had to use the word poo, the worst of the many. Disgusting. What a disgusting word. That is a yikes from me. And I was rooting for you. I was talking you up. And that's the welcome home I get. Throw the last P on there. What are we doing? Saving the consonants? For what? Is this Words with Friends? Did you see a triple letter that you wanted to save it for? Throw it on there. Anyways, I'm already over it. That could have been bad if I wasn't paying attention to that bottom left. Double parasect. A pair of sects. If I wasn't paying attention to the bottom left, I would have been doing so many encounters out of grass. Which would have just been wasting steps. Another parasect too? Wow. Impressive. Do I want this song on the playlist? It's Safari, yes. Well, we'll wait and see. It's not too bad. It doesn't match the energy, though. I'll tell you what. Yeah, you only get a certain amount of steps in Leaf Green Fire Red Safari Zone, see? 426 out of 600. And it is the same way in Ruby Sapphire Emerald and even Great Marsh. The only one that doesn't limit you is Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is such an upgrade. Yeah, dude, screw this song. Are you kidding me? I'm taking this one off the playlist. Though it fits, it kind of doesn't. Yeah, at least in Hoenn you got the acro. You can do the bunny hops. Didn't we start with Fast Pony? Maybe we didn't. I thought we did, though. How can you see how many steps you have left on Sapphire? No clue. I don't think I've ever once went into the the Safari Zone in Hoenn. I've not played Hoenn a ton. I've played through them. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Mongoose, we're sitting pretty, getting real close to double odds. 2 shinies, 14k without. Every shiny I get, I reset the number. So we've done 14,000 without a shiny. Which does happen, but hopefully this one ends soon. Dasty says there's no way to see the steps. That's crazy. Kind of surprising. Thank you, Augie. Sorry I haven't been around much this week. No, you're fine. No worries. Does Ruby Sapphire Safari Zone change after National Dex? I thought Emerald just got an extension. Again, like I said, I'm not super well versed, so I could just be wrong. I didn't know that they changed the encounters just for getting the National Dex, though. I thought the extra encounters were simply an Emerald thing. Augie, I don't blame you. I've been having a ton of fun with Animal Crossing too. This week, obviously, I'm taking off entirely. Yeah, next week is DLC too. Wow. That was timed perfect, huh? I've been letting my sister use my actual Switch. So, well, that's a stupid word to use there, actual. My, like, Switch that has my original files for Sword and Shield and, like, my first Switch. I've been using my Animal Crossing Switch for Animal Crossing. But, I'm gonna have to take my Switch back from my sister so I can shiny hunt to the DLC. So, I gotta break it to her gently. Because she's been playing so much Animal Crossing. Jamie got Pikachu! Are you in the Safari too, Jamie? Because that's a 5% if so. Mason, I probably will too. It just depends. I have to see what's roaming around. It really depends for me. I'll look at my options. Dude, I still need to buy the DLC too. I bought it on my one Switch. I need to buy it on the other one. I'll probably dual hunt. Which means I need to play through Sword and Shield again. Get through it. Staryu Starmie, look, I like Staryu Starmie a lot. In fact, I've been saying that Starmie's climbing the ranks again. It's come back around as one of my favorites, if not my favorite. But I was hunting that in Let's Go. I don't necessarily need to do it in Sword and Shield. I'm going to look at the other options and see what's fresh, what's new, what's exciting. Thank you, Pam. Wailord will be interesting. The wild Wailord is really cool. I do want to hunt that eventually. How many new Galarian forms do I expect, besides the confirmed ones in the DLC? I would like to see 3 more families. I would like to see at least 3 more families. I want more than that. I am scared we will get less than that. But 3 doesn't seem that far off to me. It would be very cool, yeah, if the Slowking Slowbro had strong spawns themselves. That would be sick. Galarian Dugong, can you imagine? That'd be sick. I'd take a Galarian Dugong. They aren't doing a good job of showing them off if there are more. Yeah, they didn't show any, so I guess technically you'd be correct. They focused on the Galarian versions of legendary birds and 2 brand new Reggies. I will be honest, I expected to see in the next trailer, so the most recent one that dropped, I did expect to see some more hype over potential new Galarian forms. Though I also have to take a step back and realize the things that they're showcasing and the things that they're giving us are actually insane. Those are insane things. So I'm trying not to be too greedy. I'm trying not to get, you know, tunnel vision. Because what I'm expecting to see isn't necessarily what I'm being shown. But they're throwing a lot at us still. Yeah, and I expected it to be in English. Okay, really? It's a Japanese game. That is a little stupid. They don't owe you anything. Can you see the Pokemon that are coming back? Can you get excited based off of watching it even if you can't read Japanese? That feels a little entitled to me. Not the whole world doesn't speak in English. Sorry to say. And the people that create the games that you grew up on, they're not American. Their native language isn't English. And so convenience, yes. Would it be more convenient to get it in English? Yes. But if you go back through, we were never promised an English trailer. We were never promised an English drop. They only ever talked about it on the Japanese accounts. So we got something. Yeah, and there wasn't much dialogue, that's true. There really wasn't. Why did the shiny speculation vid stop? I've only done them. I did Metal the one time. I just haven't really wanted to do them in regards to the DLC stuff. I generally just get excited to do them when a whole new Dex is coming out. So I wouldn't say they stopped. Like, when Gen 9 happens, I'll obviously be doing it, but yeah, I just haven't felt the compulsion to do them for the DLC. If I can hunt the new birds, I will hunt the new birds, yes. Thank you, Addy. Dude, Strong Spawn Crocodile will be sick. Catch me dressed like a burglar. Ah, dang it. I wanted to get one more encounter on that game. Oh well. Have their shinies been released? No, we won't see those till, you know, a data mine happens. So probably the day that the DLC drops. Someone will break that open. Jamie, you got a Guzzlord? That's my favorite Ultra. I'll just go up by 2 that time. And Blank failed to Rhyhorn. Welcome to the club, my friend. It's not a fun club to be in, but you're worthy of it. So welcome to it. Try to get it back. That's what I'm doing. What did I just do to that execute? You know what would be sick? A Galarian Gligar Gliscor. Dude, I was talking about before the games dropped, before we knew what all of the like Galarian forms would be, I talked about like a Jack in the Box Jester-esque Gliscor, because you know he's on that tail and he moves back and forth and stuff. I always thought it would be interesting to have one that was kind of built around a Jester or a Jack in the Box, something like that. Also fits the theme of like, you know, that regal, that kingdom, that UK vibe. I thought that would have been fun. Medieval time style. That was just one idea that got thrown around because we used to talk about them all the time. Cruz is... Thank you for the super chat. Send in luck to your Safari hunts. Thank you, my friend. If you're hunting too, good luck to you. Alright, now's the time, y'all. Let's get this. Shaquille, we can hear you, but putting all caps isn't the reason why. And also, by here, I mean yes, see. No one can hear you here. Because it's a live stream chat. Uh-oh. It's okay, it wasn't my drink that fell. Augie! Thank you, Augie, once again. I'm starting for Chikorita and Soul Silver, so wish me luck. I will wish you luck, though I feel like you're gonna get a Cyndaquil. That's what I'm feeling. I'll tell you what, though. If we drought until we get, like, a Chansey or a Pinsir, something rare, then, you know, it's worth it. It's worth it to go the distance for some really rare stuff. Is Dylan doing Safari Week? Oh my god. No. Dylan does not shiny hunt. What's going on, Armando? Can you act? No, I am talentless. I can't do anything. Did you ever not fail a shiny Rhyhorn? No, if I had caught one, it wouldn't be a target. I failed 3 of them. If I've ever gotten one, I wouldn't feel the need to get it back. Did I ever show you the short film I was in? I think so. I think, unless you did another one. Are you talking about the one where the dude got in the car accident while filming? Yeah, dude, it was great. If not, then maybe I didn't see it. That's the only one I remember watching. I liked it, though. That was the one I directed. Oh, well then no, I don't think I saw one that you acted in. Yeah, I'll watch it tonight. Once I'm done streaming. Definitely link me to it. Sheree! There she is. Thank you, Sheree. Hope you're having a good day, girl. Dang it, I just threw a rocket event in it. That's on your conscience, Sheree. And Venonat is pissed. Dude, we're gonna get a rat. We're just gonna get a freaking rat, dude. And I know it, and I feel it, and I'm trying to ignore it, but it's lingering. It is over my head. And I don't think I can stop it. It's already in motion. He's a bug type, of course he's pissed. Bug types are great. Are you kidding me? There's so many amazing bug types. Excuse me. If we get a Lickitung, we're gonna have to decide together whether or not failing it means we stick around for another, or we go somewhere else and perhaps come back later in the week. I do think it's probably smarter to get variety. Go to some different areas. Shaquille, what are you doing? All you're doing is like typing WTF in the chat. What do you expect? You're not really giving people stuff to work with. Yeah, some new faces might be nice. Nolan! Sensing a pincer today? A pincer? Nolan, give me a break, dude. You can't say stuff like that. Thank you for the super chat. And for the pick-me-up, dude. A pincer? That is what I need. My DSs feel like they're moved. I don't feel like I'm in the hunting groove like I was last night. I need to enter into shiny hunting god mode in order to get a shiny. What's that thumping noise? The little mice cleaning the bedroom. Talk about a Cinderella story. They're kind of loud. My goodness, do they know how to dust? Dang it, dude, I didn't mean to throw bait. Stupid Rattata. Get out of here. Okay. Thank you, Ellie. I want to know what that Venonat ever did to you. Okay, we should be good now. Let me get both of my 3rd gen games back up, and then we'll be good to go. This one. There she is. No! What the hell, dude? What is going on? We're just gonna have to wait through it. I think you guys can hear me. We're going through a tunnel. She should be decent now, though. We're back up to a steady bit rate. So as long as it stays there, it'll go back to green, and then I'll start encountering again. As of right now, it's okay. I just spilled this all over me. Should be okay now. A little stupid. I gotta throw it back like that, because otherwise the head will come off. The hat. Not the head. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're good. We are in the clear. Thank you, Trevor. Praying for those shiny gods. For that sweet sparkle. Yo, you and me both. It's time, dude. I want it. Yeah, the mice. While they were dusting, they seem to have unplugged the Ethernet. I guess you really can't get good help these days. Oh well. Now that the squares are gone, we can finally get a shiny on stream. Now that all the fakers have left when the going got tough, I will repay all of you that stuck around with a magnificent shiny find. Tonight's stream is definitely sponsored by Spectrum Internet. A beautiful display of how consistent it is. I wouldn't blame you, Joey. Even if my internet did get kind of crappy and I couldn't stream, I would still hunt for the rest of the night. It would just stink because we're in such deep numbers right now that it feels very likely we'll get something on stream tonight. Not 100% positive on that, it just feels like something that will happen. Will you be doing any more Rumble weekends? We tend to do them every 4 months. Every 3 to 4 months. So I'll be honest, I can't imagine the next one happening until sometime in July. Metro, you might be right. We might have to go over double odds. Get the full reset, and then have a cheeky 2,000 after hunt. Clocking in at around 18K. If it happens, it happens. Quite unfortunate. I was really looking to have a string of short hunts for Safari Week. Yeah, Matt, something tells me it'll be a Rumble weekend that we'll never forget. Something tells me that the next Rumble weekend is going to be one you won't want to miss. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe we'll pop off and get 30 boss shinies. Who knows, Mason? Alright, what's the next song? What's next on the Safari Week track list? Ooh. A little bit of Crash music. Alright, I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling optimistic. Let's do it. Let's get a shiny right now. It just hit me. And it's not because the air turned on and it got significantly less hot in this room. Been a while since we've seen a Chansey too. Where's she at? What's she planning? You want to talk about plans? What's she got on the agenda? Do a Mario Kart song? We were just using Mario Kart song. I'm pretty sure the last song was literally the Mario Kart song. The boss, that's the plan. I want to get one on stream. I want to come back tomorrow with 4 total. That's what I would like. Thank you, Augie. She went to Unova to vibe with her sister Audino. You ought to know. I love Audino. And I love Alanis Morissette. You should play the Pokemon Safari music. It's on the playlist. This playlist is on shuffle, so I made the choices, but they're picking the selects. Dude, this arm, this shoulder, really. Going through it Safari Week. I usually don't have any issues. Also, Riley, when I went to the bathroom, I checked Twitter. You got a Meryl? That happened? Did that happen as soon as I got up? I don't even know if she's still here. But I was curious to know. She did talk about it in stream? I definitely missed it then. And Mason, you failed the zoo roll. Rip. Let's go, Lickitung. Come on. Augie again? Dear Lord. I'm gonna get no thoughts, head empty tattooed. Where? This is crucial. Nick, we actually went over all the shinies I found in the Safari Zone before a little bit earlier. Like every single one. Most of the things you can find other than the rares. At least in the Kanto. I think I've just about cleared out this first little area. Aside from Chansey, Pinsir, Scyther. I think I've gotten everything else. Actually, I've never come across the Nidorina. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. There she is. She really did. She heard her name and came running. Nick, it's because my internet crapped out for a second. My internet completely shut down, basically. So I had to, like, go offline for a minute. Let her take a breather. But we're back now. Yeah, we are well on our way to double odds, dude. Well on our way to double odds. How many times would you want Pinsir to stay if you found a shiny one? That's a... What kind of question is that? More than one. I would like it to stay forever, but no matter what, I really want a battle. I want to experience finding it. I don't want it to just be gone in a flash. So as most as it can. Make me run out of Safari Balls. Can you imagine that? Pinsir stayed so long that I threw 30 balls at it. And it didn't stay. That would be something. Face Chomp! Just hit 9K for Gengar. Cruising. You're about to hit 5 digits. Catching it on the 30th ball? That's unheard of. No way does a Scyther or Pinsir stay that long, first off. But getting down to the last ball thrown and actually catching it, that's worthy of an episode. I mean, that's a storyline right there. I would never get over that. Just stretching for a second, because sitting and doing 4 systems is not something I'm used to. I'm used to a casual 2. Donut Joe, I agree, but also Venomoth is found in the Safari Zone too, so that would be cooler. Just go to an area where you can cut out the middleman and go right to the moth. Also, I found a few Venonat already, so I don't really want to see another. Venomoth looks so cool in 3rd gen. It really does. Not that it looks bad in games like Let's Go, it's just, you know, 3rd gen sprite. Can't really beat it. It's so cool. Double Pinsir. 11-11. Make a wish. No, it's not 11-11 where I am. Usually around the world, the hours change, but the minutes don't. Jonah, it could be better. It's very cool to see in-game, but it could definitely be better. That's why I'm only on 2 leaf greens. That's why I'm not even tempting fate by getting one. I'd be happy. Don't get me wrong, I'd still freak out because it's a, 5%, but 4% I think in this area. Yeah, I think Scyther Shiny could be a little cooler. I agree with that. You gotta swear like with Pupitar and a little appear. Ellie? You can't force moments like that. They happen naturally. And thank you for another super chat. Maybe if I do, it'll summon a Larvitar. The Tyranitar fam. They like the darkness. What can I say? Magneton's the thing that I'm thinking about the least, and so I might end up getting that. That sometimes happens to me. Like, I'll forget that certain things are being encountered because I've got such a strong focus on everything else, and then boom, I get the thing that I'm not thinking about at all. I'd be so happy with a Magneton. But I do think whatever we end up getting here, maybe we move. Maybe we change location. And then maybe we come back at the end of Safari Week. Got a lot of days left. We're only halfway through it. After today, we're halfway through. Change location both games? No. I'm not going to leave this area in the Kanto Safari until I either find a Pinsir or reclaim Rhyhorn. I'm not leaving this area. Yeah, Magneton has a great shiny. Magnemite and Magneton have great shinies. Magnezone's on another level too. They are really, really good. And they don't do too much. It doesn't take a lot to make a decent shiny. They just have to wear it well. I agree. Thank you, Augie. What is going on? I'm in the freaking bag here? Am I doing a repel trick? Give me a break. You think Magnezone Shiny's good? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Yes. Absolutely. It's been one of my most sought after shinies in Rumble for the longest time. I finally got one this past Rumble weekend. Alright, Chansey. We're baiting her. I don't think I counted these ones, so let's see. Oh, she fled immediately. See? That could be the one that's shiny, and I'm not ready to make that sacrifice. No way. Yeah, Rhyperior's got yellow on it. It's not bad, but I don't know, dude. I don't love it. I gotta be honest. I do not love it. Rapidash had a really cool shiny in Gen 2. Practically purple flames. I'm not a huge fan of the gray flames. I'm not a huge fan of that. Maybe if its body changed to like a darker color or something. I don't like its body basically staying the same. What am I doing? Throwing mud at a Lickitung. Can we stop falling apart, please? But I do like the blue flames on Ponyta. Alright, one more here. Ding dong. Regular execute. Run, run. Thanks, Ryan. I don't really post to Insta that often, I'm gonna be honest. I don't do a whole lot on Instagram. I'll like go hard for like a week and then I'll forget about it. I'm really bad at keeping up with Instagram. I do post on Twitter a ton though. Twitter's my place that I post on. Like Snapchat and Instagram, I barely use. Get 2 shinies. Oh wait, Gen 2 shinies. We're on another level, especially Cyndaquil. Yeah, for real. So many of them are really good. But I have to wonder if we just hold a respect to them because they're the OGs. You know? Role reversal. Riddle me this. If Gen 2 shiny Charizard was black and red, and we ended up getting purple green in future gens, do we still feel the same? Do we say, thank God it changed, we love this? Or do we say, imagine if we had it black and red? Black with crimson? Imagine it, dude. Because I kind of feel like we would all still say, oh, we wish that we had the Gen 2 one. I think because it's the original. Because it's from Gen 2. It's so easy to say that we miss it and love it and wish that we had it. But it's hard to know what the actual reasons for that are. Yeah, as told by Ginger, friends, grass is always greener. Sometimes the shinies are too. I also want purple Regice back? Purple Regice? Purple Regice? Was Regice ever purple? It definitely stood out way more in 3rd gen, but purple? I don't know if purple is what I'm seeing. Thank you, Jay. Off topic, sorry. But is Great Marsh game for Safari Week? Oh, 100%. Are you kidding me? 100%. There's so many people hunting in there. Great Marsh is pretty prime for it. It's just a little bit slower. You get stuck in the mud pretty easily. But yeah, you can totally use Great Marsh. Yeah, Ken's got that song stuck in my head now, too. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. Can we wait, though? Can we just wait till the DLC, and then we'll go hard with the summer vibes? I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Even at 14K. Let's just wait a week. We'll get to the beach, and then we'll enjoy the summer. This week, it's Safari Week. 1 week at a time. How deep we going tonight? I would like to reach double odds on stream. Star you Starmie! They made it back. I'm pleased, dude. I love Starmie. That was one that hit me hard. The one that hit me the hardest, Star You Starmie. The one that hit my brother hardest, Execute Executor. Mainly Executor. Both of them coming back. Really happy. Silence is her weapon! Thank you very much. All safaris count, except Hoenn. No, Safari Week is one of the only times Hoenn does sit with us. Just not Oras. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald Safari is really great for it. I do love, you know, the initiative. But Hoenn's got it. Just not the remakes. Emerald does say hi. Emerald says hello. Forget hi. Emerald says, hello. I'm here. A lot of people are playing me. And she's right. A lot of people are. Why the ORAS hate? Bad game. Bad game comparatively. Bad remake comparatively. That's the too long don't read. Great for new up-and-coming shiny hunters, dipping their toes in the water and getting used to hunting and trying out different methods. Great for you guys. That's a great first game to dabble in shiny hunting. X and Y as well. 6th Gen was great for that. That is all I'll give it. Also, good music. How could they do music wrong in Pokemon games? They can't. So I'll give it that too. But I won't take a second further to justify complimenting those games. Was referring to ORAS. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. This is 14, well, roughly 15k now. Without a shiny. This is not an overall number. We went about 4,000 each. 4,000 and a half. For the first two we found. Would you turn down hordes if they were 18192 though? I don't turn down hordes at 4096. I think horde hunting's great and full odds. I actually defend them all the time. I defend horde hunting all the time as full odds hunts. You do get shinies a lot faster. But it is what it is. Dang, I got Shinoed on that Magneton. Yeah, this ORAS debate can go on forever. I'm not going to do it today. I just don't want to. I want to focus on this hunt. But we've had it plenty of times. And I've voiced why I feel the way I do. What I like about ORAS. The millions of things they do incorrectly. The focus they put on the wrong things. Things that they took out or changed that they shouldn't have. I mean, the list goes on. There's a lot of reasons to dislike them. It's still a Pokemon game. But in comparison to other Pokemon games, it's just not a good one. Alright, Chan. Let's do this. Yeah, it can be a game worth liking. It's not a game worth defending. That's the thing. Run, run, run. I'd like to hear Heart Gold Soul Silver starter argument for not being full odds. Anyone that says Heart Gold Soul Silver starters aren't full odds doesn't understand what full odds means. Same things with horde hunting. There's no debate or discussion. It's factual. Is this hunt at the full odds rate? Yes. Is this hunt at the full odds rate? No. Like it, you know, it's very clear cut. It is black and white. There is a yes or no answer. So it's just, you know, they're just ill-informed on what full odds means. That's all. Yeah, we went a whole 1,000 deep, Kyle. We just didn't get anything yet. First game was Emerald. Oras didn't do it for me. Thank you, Augie. And that's surprising. A lot of the people... well, no, I won't even say that. A lot of people that started with Oras have a really soft, like, huge soft spot for it. And then I guess it's 50-50. Half the people that, you know, are obsessed with Hoenn, that's their favorite one, love it for nostalgic reasons, and other ones, they love Hoenn so much that they feel like it didn't do it justice. I don't fit either of those. Gen 2 to 5 is full odds. Sounds like you don't know what full odds means either. It's referential, which means it can be different per game. Full odds, the natural rate at which a shiny appears, without anything acting upon it. No shiny charm, no method. So, they have different rates, but to say new games aren't full odds is ridiculous. Also, taking into account game speeds. 8192, sure, much rarer. Encounter rates, much quicker. The engine of the games just runs faster in old school sprite-based games. In new ones, encounters take longer, 3D animations, there's so much that goes into making those encounters last longer that you still see, first of all, really high numbers. Second of all, the time put in is roughly the same. That's it. Full odds is full odds. Alright, let's go. We're almost to 15k. Yeah, we'll go to at least midnight, Riley. We got 2 more hours in us tonight for this stream. Thank you, Anne. Trying to reclaim Paris in the Heart Gold Zone. Yeah, good luck, Anne. Paris is cool. I would like to get Paris in 3rd gen eventually. I just don't really encounter in that area. It's in the Leaf Green Fire Red one as well. Alright, that's officially done, that monster. And then Sive, thank you. First Safari Week, just hit odds. Haven't found anything yet. Good luck tonight. Good luck to you too. Hopefully one of us ends up closing this phase out. Doing pretty good Atomic. I'm ready for a shiny though. Is non-Masuda method breeding full odds? Yes. Because Masuda method is the only way. Well, shiny charm as well. But Masuda method raises the odds, so that's a method to use, naturally. But if you're not using a shiny charm, and you're just hatching to hatch, and it's completely random on whether or not you'll get a shiny, of course it's full odds. Kind of ridiculous to hatch full odds. But it happens, people do it. Each individual Pokemon in a horde has a 1 in... It's 4096, but yes. Each one in particular gets a roll at being shiny. That's why some people have stumbled upon hordes with multiple shinies in it, which is incredibly rare. More so, likely, with the shiny charm. But, you know, if you get a shiny horde, they're not all shiny. Just one of them is. Because that one Pokemon was rolled and found to be shiny. If it rolled all together, they would all be shiny. You're just going through encounters a lot faster because you're seeing 5 at a time. We often akin it to, you know, the people that are on 4 games of 5th gen Double Grass. You could get upwards in a single encounter, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 encounters, that's more than 5. You're typically seeing way more Pokemon Double Grass 5th gen than just horde hunting. Yet one is widely accepted as extreme full odds, and the other is looked down upon as like, bro, try shiny hunting for real. It's just gatekeeping in general when it comes to shiny hunting is just so boring. Boring, exhausted, dried out. There's no point. Just let people hunt the way they hunt. Thank you, John. Thank you, thank you. Am I hearing a scream? What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. Ding dong. Alright. We'll try and do one more on this game and then we'll reset. Dang it. Never mind. I'll do one on this game so that that number didn't go up for no reason. Let me look what this song is. I don't remember what it is, actually. Oh no, yes I do. I think it's New Super Mario Bros. Some jungle overworld song. I think that's what it is. Maybe not. I think it is. Oh no, it's not. It's Wii Party Music. Sorry, board game. I had it completely wrong. Good thing I checked. My bad. It's Me Party. Yeah, we're about to pass the numbers we were at for Rayquaza. My second Rayquaza. Oop. Why was I going up and down? What just happened? I think I wanted to go up and down on my Soul Silver over here. John, again? Thank you, John. The UBs are not shiny locked in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You can hunt them. Thank goodness. If only the Tapus were huntable, that would be really cool. Because I really wanted to hunt the Tapus. I don't want a banana though. I'm not hungry for a banana. I do know that the bananas tend to spawn shinies for me. Just eating in general gets the job done, but I'm not hungry. But you couldn't hunt Ultra Beasts in Sun and Moon. They were locked in Sun and Moon. They weren't that cool to encounter either way, but... No, I don't want to drag anybody right now. I want to get off the topic of odds. I would like to move on. I've said my piece on what qualifies a full odd shiny. It's not even my piece. I said the fact of what qualifies it. And I would like to move on to talking about something else. Because it's not that fun watching people out themselves as thinking better just because they hunt a certain way. Thank you, Mason. Thank you. Sheehy, are you kidding me? Found 20 bucks in the couch? So you sent it my way. Thank you, Sheehy. There are rumors that CBS trying to get the season of Big Brother to be the next All-Star season. Yeah, I've been paying a little bit of attention to that, and I gotta be honest, that's the only way they're bailing themselves out of the hole that they've been digging for how many years now? 20 was a great season, but 21 was rough. So I think that is their best case scenario. And it would be a great watch, so I'm very excited if that happens. I want them to do that. We'll double bait this, Chan. No worries, Atomic. It's so fickle in 20. Many people are hunting. Not to mention, some of the attention that Full Odds Hunters gets these days can only be attested to the attention that shiny hunting got through Method Hunters when X and Y started. X and Y brought so many people to the shiny hunting game, so many streamers that use Masuda method, chaining, what have you, chain fishing, all these methods and stuff. They're what got people excited about shinies. They're what got the message out there that this is a real thing that people are doing. And then through them, they find people like me. You know, me, you, whoever it be. So to sit here and say, this is full odds. You're not hunting full odds. Who gives a crap? Get over it. Who cares? Everyone's a shiny hunter. Have you put time into it? Are you looking for a shiny? Are you excited when you find it? I don't care if it's a wormhole shiny. I don't care if it's Manaphy. If you're hunting it because you want the shiny to appear and then it appears, guess what? Congratulations. You are now a shiny hunter. I'm not checking your bag at the door. Come on in. It's exciting to have people doing something that we love. It's not something that we should be put off by. You know? Now we're at 15K. Heck yeah. And I'm not saying that people are dumb for not hunting in a new gen or something either. But, you know, just do your own thing. If you don't want to hunt in the newer games because you feel like you don't get the same satisfaction out of a 4096 shiny, no one's forcing you to horde hunt. No one's forcing you to buy X and Y, Sword and Shield. Live your best life in Hoenn and don't leave the shores. That's the point. That is the point. Hunt for yourself. And don't worry about what other people are doing. But don't get mad when other people are doing stuff that you don't agree with when it comes to value in a shiny. Because guess what, baby? That's the way of the world. And that's it. That's it. Stop caring so much. You'll live a little longer. Maybe get a few less wrinkles. Now let's get a freaking shiny. Dustin's got a shiny Seeking on screen right now. She fled. $1,400 more. And we're at double odds. Just about. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to the bathroom, huh? Well, that subsided, so I'm good to go. We'll revisit. Dude, the Chans are coming out now. Let's just ball this one. See what happens. Maybe she's arrived on a full stomach. Hunt what you want, when you want to hunt it, whatever way and game you want to hunt it in. It's not that hard. Thank you, Glacial. Couldn't agree more. There she goes. Am I gonna hunt the hidden ability Galar starters? No. I'm not particularly into battling. So doesn't really appeal to me. I'd rather spend my time hunting other stuff. Especially knowing I'd have to hatch for those. I will try my luck at getting it naturally from Pokemon Home. I need to do that too. I haven't done that yet. Because some people have gotten a shiny from the event itself without even having to hatch for it. So I'll try my luck at that, but what's up, Gallon? Thank you very much. Just got back from work. Can't wait to see what you find today. Hopefully something the last couple days. They've been flops. I think there might be a limited time. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, to be honest. What's the best thing to hunt for in the Gen 3 Safari? If you have Emerald, the Johto extension's probably going to be your best friend. There's some really cool stuff you can find back there. No time limit to claim the 3 hidden ability stars. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Chin. Alright, 15,100. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Real quick. Yeah, what's up, Cora? If you go 20k just to fill a Rhyhorn for the 900th time, I'm going to actually die. Well, rest in peace, because that is kind of looking like what we are looking at. And guess what? That's shiny hunting. When you tempt fate in the Safari Zone, sometimes that's the result. The biggest build-up with the smallest payout. Mads, don't worry about it. Are you kidding me? Be proud of yourself. You put in the work. I'm very excited for you. I'm very proud of you. Don't feel bad about being proud of yourself. My most uncomfortable costume that I've worn for a hunt was when I did diving for Clamperl in a basically in like a wetsuit with a scuba snorkel. That was the most uncomfortable I'd ever been. I went 9,000 on a single game. which doesn't seem like a ton, but you can't sweet scent down there, and one game 9,000 is pretty bad. Just time-wise, especially with the snorkel in your mouth. If I ever wear a snorkel again, which is possible for this DLC, I could have goggles and a snorkel mask, but you won't catch me having it in my mouth. One, I have to talk during the stream. Two, it's just unhealthy. It's so stupid. Not as bad as the contacts. Oh my gosh, the contacts weren't bad at all. A little irritating here and there, but yeah, no lasting effects. Now, if a contact got stuck behind my eye, we'd be looking at a different answer, but yeah, that snorkel was disgusting. You won't catch me doing that again. Not the same way. Alright, I'm gonna do these encounters and then I'm gonna go pee. So BRB. See you in a minute. And hopefully there's a shiny on screen, because dear lord, I think we've earned it. Okay, here we go. Be right back. Double tongue. Are you kidding me? Look at all you saying shiny. What is wrong with you? I got eyes. But I almost missed this with them. Jay, thank you, dude. This one goes out to Augie and Unluckiest. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, the shout-outs. How did I throw mud? Tell me how I did that. I was looking at the freaking touchscreen. I touched run. I gotta do some calibrating. Raticate, Lickitung. Raticate, and Lickitung. Okay, that's working good. Ooh. My door just shut. I did not. Throw a rock at him! Miss Avery? Okay. We were at recess. We were playing a game of catch. Yes, okay. Okay, we didn't have a ball. We were throwing rocks. But we were playing catch with it. He's uncoordinated. I did not throw a rock at him. We were playing catch with the freaking rock, and he happened to miss it, and okay, sure. Yes, he did fall down from it. Give me a break. I'm a second grader. Are you okay? Just reliving the glory days. Can you give me a minute? It's called reminiscing. Miss Avery did. She would give me a hard time. Okay, so yes, I got up on the desk and screamed like bay leaf. Is that any reason to make me move my clip? My clip. Okay, second grade now, no more clips. We're taking popsicle sticks and moving it from cup 1 to cup 3. Just use the clips. Just use the clips. I may have acted out as a child. If you have a massive audio delay, I think it's best if you refresh this stream. Because if that was a problem for everybody else, then they would probably be talking about it. I don't think it's a commonality. And if it is, then shame on you guys for not letting me know. Because I would try to fix it. I was always over dramatic. When it would rain, I'd stand under the gutter and let it soak me drenched in middle school so I could walk up to the portable and like shake my hair out in the classroom. That's a real thing I did. A stupid kid that would get some cheap laughs, and he would thrive off of it. He would thrive off of it. The class clown. That superlative was not going to win itself. And I didn't win it either. I did not get a superlative in 8th grade, and that's when I realized, wow, I am not the main character of this story. And I realize that now. Like, I was never in the running for best dressed, but really? Not even, like, class clown? Sheesh. That one hurt. Eighth grade me really went through it. Yeah, I went from class clown... I went from I'm done. Class clown to a clown without class. You guys are dragging me. Why is class clown? Why was that so hard for me to say just now? I really wanted to. I got ahead of myself. I got too excited about that one. I can't speak, Toes Magochi. No, I can't. You've been here enough. Crass clown. Unork was iconic. And we didn't skip a beat either. It happened and we continued. And I don't even think I put emphasis on it. Maybe you should have paid more attention in school. Are you kidding me? I did perfectly fine. I got great grades. Purple Swampert. I'll go back and I'll pull the file on you. Let's see how you did. I know a few people in the school board. Augie, thank you very much. I got voted most likely to win the lottery and lose the ticket. That is such a good superlative. That is such a funny one. Cum laude? Really? Look at you. Good job. I won a superlative in high school, but we don't need to talk about that. We focus on the ones we lose. Ooh, okay, here we go. Rugrats it is. I was barely there senior year, so I don't know how that happened. Sounds to me, were you dual enrolled? That explains it. Dual enrollment? Oh my gosh, the GPAs from dual enrollment. What a big brain play. Not only are you getting to go to college for free, but your GPA is so fluffed. And that's great too, so I don't know what your deal was if you... what you did after high school and stuff like that, but it puts you in the top percentile of your class, and that's always a good look for any colleges. I did DSC for 2 years. Well, yeah, that was what they called it then. I think it is still that, but they used to call it DBCC. I get confused with that sometimes. You weren't dual enrolled? Boy, make it make sense. How on earth? Who's my main in Smash? I don't really play Smash. I used Yoshi a lot. Yoshi Villager. Dark Blue Yoshi. What up, Liam? Oh my god. You want to talk about big brain plays. You were supposed to be valedictorian, but you were so scared to do a speech that you messed up on some tests to lower the GPA. I had to give a speech too. It was terrifying. Graduation speeches. That was like the biggest of my worries. That was so scary. I don't think I've ever done anything so nerve-wracking since that. I had to do a speech because I was class pres my senior year. Clo-Fi, you know what? You'll learn from it. If nothing else, check the box, you got it done, you lived through it. Damon, oh, cry me a river. Okay, so maybe it would be easy for someone like you Not everyone loves public speaking, number one, and not everybody wants to address the class of kids that freaking either made fun of them, thought they were better than them, isolated them, you know. There can be a million reasons why you don't want to do a graduation speech, not to mention anxiety. That's the box I had checked. Just the sheer thought of possibly slurring my words, skipping one, losing my spot on the speech, all that stuff is terrifying. So yes, Damon, maybe for you, a speech is easy. But not for everyone. Shiny Sylveon, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, I did a speech class in college too. When I was getting my AA. That sucked too. We had to do a bunch of freaking speeches in front of the class. Even that's nerve-wracking. I hate it. I hate that stuff. I hate forced. Obviously, I'll talk up a storm, and I'll talk like a moron doing it, and I'll crack up and love it on stream. You know, we've got almost 1,000 people here right now. That's more than I think I had to do at my graduate. Well, no, that's not true. That was a full stadium. We had 400 students, so every student with family, there's probably a ton of people there. But I don't feel nerves doing this. But it's different. It's not forced. It's something I enjoy doing. I get to talk about what I want. There's not a rubric, you know, or expectations. Having to give a graduation speech? There's so much that comes with that. Very nerve-wracking. Yo, what's up, Chase? Was that a jar of mayo? More of a ketchup boy myself, but to each their own. Thank you for the super chat. And how's it going, Owen? Welcome to it. Yeah, I mentioned Pokemon in my graduation speech. I think I referenced Pokemon, SpongeBob. I referenced a few stupid things. Maybe Mario Kart? I don't remember. And now Emily! Thank you! Welcome to the Dream Team. Yeah, the numbers are going up. We're about to reach double odds. We're getting there. How did you even fit those topics into the speech? It was a puzzle. I just baited the Lickitung. Dang it. Not what I would like to do. He fled. What sauce do I use to dip my chicken nuggets in? I don't really eat chicken nuggets that often. Honestly though, I'm a ketchup boy. I'm sorry, I do ketchup. I like ketchup. Always have. Probably always will. Is it simple? Yes. But maybe so am I. Alright, Chan, come on, girl. Not even once. She's still watching. I'll never actively choose. I'll definitely never choose a honey mustard. No mustard choice for me. Sorry to say. Barbecue, kind of the same boat. Like, I'll have barbecue chicken. Barbecue pizza is pretty good too. I've ventured far enough to taste that now. And it's pretty good. But I'm never gonna choose barbecue sauce for nuggets. I'm just not. Okay, a lot of chances lately. Not sure what's going on. Captain Crunch. Thank you, Dallas' speech. Some of you may know me as Class Prez. Others may know me as Shiny Giratina. No action replay. My game just froze. Yeah, we didn't work that one in there. That's for sure. Chick-fil-A sauce is pretty good. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a very long time, though. And now I'm done with Wendy's, too. I'm cutting ties with all the fast food places. Jimmy's calling me.
Hi.
Hello?
What color is blood when it's in your body?
I'm hanging up.
No, don't. I have to.
What do you mean, what color is it? Blood is red.
Did you not ever think that it was blue, and then once it touches oxygen, it turns red?
Don't blood cells carry oxygen?
See, that is what I found out today.
Oh my goodness. Love ya.
Bye.
Oh, that's my boyfriend. There's white blood cells and red blood cells. Infinity, congrats, dude. Do you plan on shiny hunting more in Let's Go? Eventually. I never feel the urge to hunt in Let's Go, but I reserve the right to go back. I still have a dream team to complete, so it's pending. And thank you, Zaid, by the way. I knew exactly where that was going too. That's why I was done. Before it even started, I knew it was done. Jimmy is chaotic. Jimmy is insane. That's his stream. That is his stream the whole time. Ask in his chat what would happen if teeth grew like hair does and you had to go get your teeth cut. That's the dialogue. Yeah, blood is clear and then it rusts when it touches air. Thank you, Augie, for clearing that up. Is it time to crack the neck today? To tell the shinies we mean business? I think maybe. Ooh. See how flat my hair is because his hat? Thank you, Frank. Thank you, thank you. Ever think something like similar to Safari Week could exist, like Let's Go Weekend or Fishing Festival event? Yeah, I mean, we love the events that have come from our little group, Rumble Weekend, Safari Week. We absolutely love the vibe, the feeling, the excitement you get looking forward to it. And it's not really something you can force or, like, I don't know. It can't be artificial. It kind of has to happen naturally. And so I do believe that there's a chance that we could have something like these events, add a third thing in there. Something to look forward to aside from those two. But we've talked about it, and we don't want to force it. So we would like to wait until it kind of presents itself. But yeah, you know, we love not only doing these events, but how they've grown over the years and how so many people are doing this. I mean, it's insane how many people are doing safari hunts. It's insane. It's almost like everyone that shiny hunts, if they're able to. It really feels like everyone's dropped what they're doing and are doing Safari Week, and it's mind-blowing, right? But I don't think that would happen if we were just like, okay, everybody do this now, you know? It has to be natural. I wish it was my impact. I'm just very lucky to have made shiny hunting friends when I did, and have been a part of the ground floor when it comes to events like this. You know? Alright, let's see if we can get one more encounter on this one before we reset. That would have been sick if it was shiny Rhyhorn. That's what I was hoping for. You can do Emerald Safari. Random encounters are virtually untouched because of how sporadic the frames are. And once you venture far enough, you're going to go into uncharted territory frames-wise. So long story short, you can random encounter on a dry battery, on a broken RNG Emerald, and still find shinies like you would in any other game. The main issue resides with simply soft resetting. That's when you run into trouble. What's my opinion on the shiny Pokemon Reddit? It's not something I'm a part of, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Yeah, exactly, Waddy. Exactly. And Clo-Fi, that's what I will do. When I hunt an Emerald, I will probably just keep those games plugged in. Though I do believe at a certain point it does reset itself. It comes full circle. And it is possible my friend Mr. Let's Play It has found 2 of the same exact Sunkern in the Safari Zone. Technically an RNG clone, but not because he like RNG abused to get the same frame. He just got so lucky to land on the same one with a Sunkern again. Same stats, same makeup, same everything. And that's why I say virtually untouched. Because it is still possible to accidentally land on that same shiny frame. An RNG clone, so to speak. It's just incredibly unlikely. C-Bush! C-Bush Productions, thank you very much. Good luck in the hunt tonight. Yeah, good luck to your hunts too if you're a hunter. Got a Nidoran and Leaf Green. Good luck. Did you catch it already? Maybe you already caught it. Okay, now I think we're exactly where we were when we got my Rayquaza. Numbers-wise, I think this is like exactly what we were at. Cool, you did catch it. Congratulations. Linus, if you're not feeling Safari, I mean, take a day off. Thank you, Paratigs. Name the Rhyhorn Paratigs? Even the chat wants it? Alright. Wait a second. My rivalry, my story with Rhyhorn dates back before even the Bible was written. So, when I finally catch a Rhyhorn, I'm not going to be nicknaming it after anybody. And that's not a dig at any one person. It's just personally, I reserve the right to enjoy the moment to the fullest. And I'm gonna nickname it how I see fit. I'm not gonna nickname it just like any old thing. It's too long-lived. And thank you, Augie. Would you consider having a shiny in your party to manipulate the shiny frame in Emerald? Would you consider having a shiny in your party? I don't understand the question. While SR hunting a method? I don't understand the question. Why would you having a shiny with you affect it? Because of the sparkles, it would shift your frames a little? Is that why? Dang it, I just baited that Lickitung. Yeah, I'm very confused by the question. I don't understand how having a shiny in your party is doing anything to manipulate. Alright, I'm about to change this music. I do love the Rugrats music. But I think we've used it to the best that we can. So now it's time to switch it up. Let's do Vaspony. Back to Vaspony. It's been a minute. This is a great Safari Week song. My webcam's been going in and out of focus a lot. I think there's just so much going on. Maybe it's just because I'm wearing a hat. It doesn't know what to focus on. Double pincer. Make a wish, y'all. I'm very excited to hunt in DLC. I don't know what I'm excited to hunt yet. I'm excited to have access to new stuff that I can hunt. I was hoping for more options at this point. Don't get me wrong, I'll be hunting like old school stuff in Isle of Armor too, but I thought that I would have more to choose from right now and get ready for in regards to like brand new things coming to the game. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Trying to keep my options open. I would love to hunt one of the legends, but you know how it is. Thanos feet. This is straight from Pokemon Sun. This is Vast Pony Canyon. Congrats on the Trapinch. Trapinch is a great shiny. Tarfra, I went through and listened to some Thai songs and they didn't make the cut. I think I touched both of those. Maybe I missed the Rainforest one. I think I listened to both of them though. What would I rather have in the DLC? Huntable legendary Galar birds or 3 to 5 new Galar forms? Not including the birds or the Slowking Slowbro. We're talking 3 to 5 brand new looks at certain Pokemon. I'm already assuming the birds to not be huntable, so I'll take brand new Pokemon every day. I would much rather get 3 to 5 brand new looks at some older Pokemon. Because I already kind of mourn the concept of hunting certain legendaries. Yeah, we won't know it's huntable till it's out. There's no way to know. Though I think at first we can assume that we can't and then be pleasantly surprised. I think that's the best way to go about it. Augie! Thank you for all the super chats today. You should check the Stardew Valley soundtrack. Chef's Kiss. Alright, maybe I will after tonight. I do tend to like to add a few different ones every few days, just so it's not too much of the same over and over. But these are, you know, this is the only week we listen to any of these usually, so I don't think it's too bad. But will the Stardew Valley songs keep up with the energy I need in order to force me to do more encounters? That's what I'm worried about. No, I did not mean to throw bait. Give me a break. He stayed? No, thank you. $15,600. We are less than 1,000 away from double odds. I'll tell you what, we had the one Sandslash as a very quick hunt lately, but a lot of hunts I've been doing have been going pretty deep. Castform and Rayquaza both went really, really deep. And didn't we go pretty deep? I can't remember all the numbers. The last 5th gen video we did 4 shinies. I believe one of those went over 10k too, maybe not. These hunts are making up for all the insane luck when Sword and Shield first came out. Okay, but to be fair, I mean, really, let's break it down. We had two quick hunts, and then we took an entire month to get Cramorant, which went 4 times the odds. So I think at that point, we broke even. We went 16,400 for Cramorant. We went over 4 times the natural rate of a shiny. So I don't know if I'm still in debt for that. I feel like we paid the price, and pretty quickly after. We spent a whole month dressed like, what's his name? The dude from Russell from Up. Luckily that was an easy dress up. It was a fun one too. I liked that one. I think you should only have to pay for hunts that are under 2k. Deoxys, that was in the 3,000s. We beat Matt, oh yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if I should have to pay for the Deoxys one. Kyurem, yes. We have to pay for Kyurem. But again, I feel like all debts have been paid. And what about Binacle? What do we get for that? 6 months? 6 shinies, not 1 the target? Some multiple phases going double odds? What about that? Waddy, you got Volbeat? Good luck, dude. Good luck. Alright, Chansey. What's up, Red Knight? That song's over already? No, hold on. We didn't play that whole song. There's no way. Yeah, we did. It was only 10 minutes. Wow. Okay. So maybe we did. Let's go. What was this one? Yeah, this one was crazy. We're removing this one from the list. We could go with this one. This one's kind of calm. From Odyssey, though. This is a good song. Let's do this one. We haven't listened to this yet. It's got Safari vibes. Just got a coughing in the Safari. Good luck. You got a better chance of catching that than if you got wheezing. So take it as a blessing. Dang. Ding dong. That sucks, Roberto. But that's haunting. That's how it goes. Yo, congrats, Waddy. You actually caught it. Cool. How much longer am I gonna stream? I don't know. Let me find that out, actually. Let me get an answer for you. Yeah, it might be another midnight tonight. We might end at midnight like usual. One of these nights I will go super late. But it's looking probably midnight once again. Can you imagine that? Yeah, out of that I literally just get, all right, we're ending. So yeah, midnight. Got about an hour left. Roughly an hour. We should reach, I want to say we do more than 1,000 in an hour. Maybe not. But we should be able to reach double odds before we finish. I think we will, Brayden. I think. Unless we don't have to. Maybe we'll get a shiny. Maybe we will. Pierce, you couldn't have said it better myself. This Supreme Arcanines is a freaking idiot. Oh wait, I just did. That does roll off the tongue a little better than dumb. Dumb's a little too weak. You gotta have a little gusto in the words. Otherwise they don't mean much. Yeah, a little spice. A little bite, for sure. It's the truth. Wow, the drought is real, y'all. What can I say? I can't wait to close this one out for you so we can start tacking on some more shinies for the week. But like I always say, sometimes when it rains, it pours. This could be a long one. It's starting to feel like it just might be. Honey, you realize in the Safari they can run away. They can run? Dude, no they can't. Why would people shiny hunt? Why would anyone shiny hunt in this Safari if they could just run? Why would people choose to fail shinies? They cannot run. No, they can't. That would be crazy though. Can you imagine? Can you imagine going 16,000 and then failing it because it could flee? Dude. There's no way. Chill Penguin, my thoughts exactly. But you know, orange. I kind of liked how shiny could run in Let's Go, yeah. I think it added some extra spice to it. Made it exciting. Made it risky. Where it was lacking in battle mechanics, it allowed for some excitement. Not only did you have to find it, but you had to make sure it didn't flee from you. You are like a walking meme. It is a sickness. Imagine having to deal with that every day, you know? You learn to. Damon, was it 65,000 total? Or did he 65,000 for a single Larvitar? $65 total for 4 phases. Well then, like, you know, that's the gig. When you're going after something that's hard to catch, you're probably gonna fail them. 65,000 for 4 is a little over odds per, but it's not too bad. Gyarados is shiny, not being gold equals lost potential. I will say, I've done an edit where I looked at Gyarados with the gold shiny and it does look really good. Like, really, really, really good. But I'll also say, like, I like a red Gyarados too. I think the value's lost in the fact that everyone gets them handed to them. But aside from that, red Gyarados is cool. It's like, it's so vibrant. It's so in your face. And it's intimidating. It's just... You know, it's the lore of shiny Pokemon. Everything's like built on the back of it. I love it. I love red Gyarados. That opinion has changed over time. I used to really hate it, just knowing that it got handed to everyone. But now I have like a respect for it. And I think it wears the color well. Though yes, Gyarados is one of those Pokemon that I believe would probably rock any shiny because of how cool he is. Thank you, Jay. That's why I love my Beast Ball level 19 shiny Gyarados. Yeah, that definitely did not get handed to you. There ain't no way. I like Gold Magikarp too. I think that's a perfect shiny. Perfect color for shiny Magikarp. Represents of a Pokemon that so many see no value in. You give it the color of literal gold, you know? I think it works. Yeah, Matt, I added this to the playlist today. How come Fire and Leaf Green, when you run away, sometimes it says got away safely and sometimes it says nothing? When does it ever say nothing? Got away safely. I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't know that it ever says nothing. Yeah, I'll put it on the list of things to do, Augie. I'll put it on the list. I think I just spam click. I think it says it and then it disappears. I don't think it ever says nothing. I think I just get rid of it faster. See, it said it and then it disappeared. Just spam clicking. Now, if you could shiny hunt the Lake of Rage Gyarados and it be blue, I would do that. I didn't even attempt that, Chansey. Talk about a trick the game method. Watch, now we're gonna get a shiny. I just ran from a Chansey without trying to catch it. Happy birthday, AJ. Thank you very much. Yo, living up to your name there, Cringe Kid. Way to spam. Will you ever hunt an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? There has to be a very specific reason that I would open those games back up for a hunt. Most of the things you can get in them, you can hunt them in other games and do it like, I don't know, better. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Gift Sharpedo Camerupt. That's the only one I can even think that I would hunt in those games for. I did a Dream Team when they first dropped. It's not like I never hunted in them. When they were brand new, I got a bunch, but I think I ended up with like 8 or 9 because I phased a few times. I like shiny Larvitar. I like it. I just got a Pupitar, so it's not a big deal if I get one and fail it. I already have something from the line. And I do plan to eventually someday hunt Tyranitar. I don't know. You know, there's so many hunts on the to-do list that it's hard to prioritize certain ones. Spiritomb in Seamawville. Rather hunt it in, you know, Sinnoh. And that one's got, what is it, Memento? That one can hurt itself. That one can knock itself out. Spiritomb looks better as a sprite. Just not worth it for me, personally. Was happier to get it as a sprite. Which we did, dressed like Danny Phantom. Yeah, which that it's pretty much logged for that for now. I don't know if that will stay the answer for it, but that's where I've got it in my brain. Good night, Cap'n. Catch you next time. Excuse me. Why did I choose to do full odds over increased odds? I started shiny hunting before increased odds hunting was a thing, really. I've been doing full odds for many years. Now, we did have 4th gen, and there was PokeRadar, and I did do it once in a while. And I've dabbled in Masuda. But before there were so many, like chain fishing, before there was wormholes, before there was DexNav, SOS, before all these things existed, you know, the full odds hunters were really the scene. We were the only ones doing it. It was either you do Masuda method, or you inch your way in and do full odds, and that's what we did. And I've kept it that way because, you know, I've acquired a taste. I get way more excited doing full odds. I don't really get excitement out of doing the others. I just don't. I've done Masuda, especially way back when. Masuda odds were way lower before, though. So it would take just as long as a full odds hunt usually. Those are pretty tough. Secretly, Dallas is a Gen 1er and doesn't like the new stuff. Okay, we got receipts. I'm literally crying dressed as Mermaid Man watching Dreadnought get announced, revealed for the first time. There's receipts. Why don't you try and just spin around in one place? Do you know how hard it is to stay in one tile? It's not hard to reset and go back in. It takes a little bit of time, but I'm not gonna, you know, try to be that intricate when I'm on 4 systems. I've never hatched full odds. If I do, it'll be in 3rd gen for something that's the only way you can get it. Probably Lickitung. That Magneton shinoed me. I would like to get a 3rd gen Lickitung. That would be very cool. I'll say that's probably one of the only ones that's messing with me, Magneton. I'm getting a little bit of Shino action. You'd think maybe the Larvitars would do it to me, but they're not really. I'm not getting fooled by the Larvies. Full-on hatching is so high stakes. It sounds really scary. It sounds really scary. To do a full-on hunt in 3rd gen, I'd have to do it in Emerald, I think. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, my friend. And pretty good, Nelson. No shinies. The last couple days, we're in a bit of a dry spell. I'm hoping we can pick up the pace by tomorrow. This is 15,000, 16,000 without a shiny. I reset my numbers if I get something, even if I fail it. We go back down to 0 if I find a shiny. Oh, what the heck? How did I not get an encounter in that game? That's crazy. Safari Week's going until the 14th. That's the last day. So we still got some time. We still have a lot of days left. Later, Jacob. Alright, it's 11:30. I'm done with this music. Let's do... Do I want to use this one? What was the other Crash one? I want to use this one. How long is it? Thank you, Cassidy. Give me a minute, and then I'll read it out. I can just see the name right now. Okay. Speaking of, just got a full-out Sobble. Full aught? Only 139? Oh my lord. Hashtag blessed. What the heck? Ouch. That really hurt. Alright, 16K, baby. We're about to hit it. Oh my god. Would you hunt in a 3D Safari Zone? One where the Pokemon could flee? If that existed, yeah, probably. I still would choose these ones over those, but... I'd probably mix it up here and there. Alright, Jay, thanks for hanging, dude. And thank you for the super chats. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get something tonight. For real, I think I might make a pact with myself that I can't really stop until I get one. You really have to grind during Safari Week. Sometimes the going gets tough. So, I'm gonna spam the RNG until it gives me something, and then we'll get a reset. Clean slate. But most of those encounters will be done off stream. I will be ending at midnight tonight. We've done our best. We're trying, dude. You can't force a shiny to happen, you know? You just gotta keep the head down, do the encounters. Alright, 16k. 400 left to do before we're double odds. Will we make it there? Or will a shiny appear? $16k is not bad if I end up with a freaking Lickitung. I will be very happy to get a Lickitung. Yeah, we could go 17k for Rattata. We totally could. And if it happens, it happens. At least we got something. I'm just looking to phase at the moment. A Licky or a rat? There is no in between. I'll flip a coin. I like those odds. Phasing is when you find a shiny but you continue hunting where you're hunting. It's most often used when you have a target, something specific in an area that you're looking for. Say I'm looking for a Pinsir, but I get a Nidoran. We go on to phase 2, phase 3, phase 4 till we get what we're looking for. But for Safari Week, I tend to use it because it's an easy way to explain that we're on the next hunt. We found a shiny during Safari Week. So I just say every time we get a shiny, it's on to the next phase. Even if it's a target. Because we're staying in the Safari Zone. It's just an easy way to talk about it. But most often, yeah. It's just used to say, alright, we found a shiny, we acknowledge that, but we're still going here because it wasn't what we wanted. It's a term that we've used for a really long time now. It's stuck around pretty good. There's some shiny hunting words, like, there should be a shiny hunting dictionary. I think Your Fried Bread did a video on it once. That goes pretty in depth on some of the vernacular shiny hunters use to explain what we're doing. Would you still hunt Rhyhorn if he was a worm? Yeah. That is what that says. And the answer is no. Thank you, Sheree. King Note? What's going on, King? Good luck with the Safari hunts. Thank you. Going for Snivy, Black 2, White 2, getting up there. 1586. And those 1 minute SRs are destroying me. Be thankful you're not in freaking Black and White. Good luck. I'm glad to see you've been able to move on to something else, finally. But you're talking to someone who single hunted Tepig in black and white as soon as those games came out. That was a nightmare. Yeah, 5th gen's amazing. You're gonna have a blast. Your Tepig hunt stressed me out. I know, and I wasn't like you guys who all imported Japanese versions and played the game before it was even out in the US. I waited. I really waited. And then went 6 months to get Tepig. I was sitting on my parents' couch watching softball with my dad when it appeared too. I remember it exactly. That happened to me once in a while. That happened with my Tepig, that happened with Groudon, that happened with Tepig. Or Trico, sorry. I waited a very long time to play through. And then I did a Dream Team. My first ever Dream Team. Ridiculous. Yeah, the only thing I can say in regards to like motivation when it comes to hunting, when you do enough shiny hunting, especially at the full odds level, you kind of just learn to pace yourself, distract yourself, keep the head down and grind it out, because the only way you're not going to get it is if you quit the hunt. If you spam the RNG enough, it has to give it to you at some point. And so if you keep that in mind and you remind yourself that it could be literally any single one because it is completely random, then it's just about putting in the time and the encounters. It's very easy. You don't have to pay attention. All you have to do is make sure it's not shiny. So you can watch movies, watch shows, listen to music, talk to a chat. It's a million things you can do to distract yourself while shiny hunting full odds. You don't have to look for a shiny patch. You just have to make sure you don't fail it. So. Alright, we're 300. We're less than 300 away from double odds here. We're racing to either double odds or a shiny. Which will happen first? Yeah, tonight's been a wild one. The mods are gonna work out. God bless them. Curl, I'm doing good. Holding out hope. I'm feeling Magneton. I don't know why. I'm really feeling Magneton. There's the ding dong. Can we get another encounter here? I think we can. Reset. Reset. Not shiny. Add Magneton to the layout? No. I don't want it. I'll be totally fine with it. But just because it appears here doesn't mean it's a target. What do I want from where I'm hunting? Lickitung. He's the choice. And I've always really wanted Pinsir, and I need to reclaim Rhyhorn. We've failed Rhyhorn 3 times and we've never caught one. So that's why there's 2 from those games. But in Heart Gold Soul Silver, let's not get it twisted. I want the games and the shiny gods to know Licktung's where it's at. That is what I want. Well, at this point, I'm taking anything. Don't tell them that. Why 2 leaf greens? Because in Fire Red, you get Scyther instead of Pinsir. And I've actively chose Pinsir over Scyther. If I'm gonna get that rare, I want it to be Pinsir. Magneton and Larvitar are less cool. Well, personally speaking, yes, but I have both of those already. I've gotten Magnemite, and I've gotten Pupitar. So, as shinies, I already own them. At least something from that line. So, Lickitung would be brand new. Lickitung would be 100% brand new. Alright, Face Chump. Have a good night, my friend. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing Pinsir Game Corner. To me, it feels like giving up on getting it in the zone. I want it in the zone! I want it in the zone! I'm in the zone for a reason. Pinsir. I'll take a kiss on the cheek from Chansey once or twice. Don't get me wrong. But if I take a step back and really think about this, it's always been Pinsir. That was a lot of steps. That's when you know the White Flute and the Illuminate's worth it. Because sometimes you really just take too many steps to get one encounter. Hi, Mr. Executor. I didn't notice you were here. How's it going? This is insane. Yeah, if we get Parasect, it's a reclaim too. If we get Parasect and I manage to catch it, that's a reclaim. That's the rarest thing I've found ever in the Safari Zone. I don't find too many rare things. I think I found 2 5%. One being Parasect and one being a Nidorino, which is such a boring 5% to get. Nidorina and Nidorino, they're cool to see, but my goodness, if you're going to fall on a 4% or 5% slot, you don't want it to be one of them. Depending on the version you have, they hold that encounter roll, which is pretty unfortunate. Your donut had a bee on it, dude? Sounds like you deserve some workman's comp. I'm just saying. Let's go, Rhyhorn. Final stretch here. Thank you, Gallon. Thank you very much, as always. I just remembered breeding for Shiny Dino on Sword. Took about 400. That's a nice number. 400 is not too bad. Though it does have a pretty deep egg cycle, so you're pretty lucky it didn't go further. Because those take a little bit longer to hatch. Didn't realize how little that was in retrospect to all the shiny hunters out there. Yeah, you're pretty lucky. You're pretty lucky. I think my longest Masuda in Sword and Shield. I do those off stream. I don't post those. I just do it for fun. I think it was 1800 it took to get a Dreepy, which is also a pretty deep egg group. So, also shout out to my friend Ruby. You know, I'm more of a fan of Sapphire, but to each their own. Ruby. I love Groudon. You know, it's no hate towards you. Ruby's great too. Also, shout out to Max, who clearly doesn't get enough attention. We love Ruby. But Max is a hero. You'd be surprised how often Max and Ruby has come up this week. This week alone. And generally speaking, I mean, where were the parents first off? But screw Ruby from Max and Ruby. Power trip. That's what I say. Homegirl needed to check herself. I was not a fan. Tyler, congrats on the Poliwag, dude. We haven't seen too many Chanseys this stream at all. Actually. There's been a handful, but not a ton. The 1% are staying in their corner today. Oops, I went up by 5. I gotta go up by 3 next. Dang it, I went up by 4. We're still odd. Yeah, we were getting so many Chanseys the last couple days. It makes sense that we're not seeing too many today. They had to be on a cooldown for sure. Though we've already gotten a lucky egg. We caught a Chansey with a lucky egg this week. And we've been attempting. We've caught like maybe 10 total. So, pretty good odds. I think the 4th one I caught had a lucky egg. And I believe it's a 5% chance that the Chansey you end up catching could possibly hold that in 3rd gen. So pretty lucky, dude. And I'm gonna be honest, the Chansey luck doesn't stop there. We've had 2 instances of back-to-backs when it comes to Chanseys, which is 1 in 10k. So not the luck we're looking for, but you can't deny it's there. Zelda Master Boss. Yo, what a name. Do you remember a channel called... Am I supposed to read that? It rings a bell. I don't know. Maybe. What the heck did they do? All right, 16,300, folks. We're pushing it. Yeah, they're trying to get me to open a portal with that. I've seen the movies. I know enough. We're down to it, too. This stream will be ending at midnight. Whichever comes first. 16,400 or midnight. It'll be close. Or a shiny. Maybe we get a shiny. Maybe we somehow get a shiny at the end here. What's going on, Roy? Thank you, my friend. Would you rather have Pokemon be catchable in real life or be able to shiny hunt any Pokemon and pick its shiny colors in game? I don't know if I want either of those options. Truly, I don't know if I like complete utter control. Sometimes I just want to, you know, have something provided for me and then I get to pick the best of the lot. If I got to choose or had to choose the shiny colors for every Pokemon, I don't know. They'd all end up one tone, you know? I don't know if I like that option. And I'm very cool with Pokemon kind of just being games. Lord knows I wouldn't be a Pokemon trainer if they were real life. I just wouldn't. I don't know what I'd do. Maybe a photographer? Maybe I'd go out and try to catch pictures of shinies? But I don't think I'd be a trainer. Maybe I'd have one best friend Pokemon that goes with me. You know? But I don't think I would want to be a trainer. Yeah, catch me playing Pokemon Snap. Would you rather Peppa Pig be real or Max and Ruby? Peppa calls it like it is, so I'd rather her. She'd tell me straight up if something was off. I don't trust Ruby, and Max doesn't say much. So at least I know where I stand with Peppa Pig. I can handle a snort. Alright, Chan, you're slowing things down here, girl. Stay or leave. Take your pick. Trick the game method. She's mine. Check it out. That's one. She shook twice. Dang it. I thought that was it. She's still here, though. And that's what matters. She is done eating. She fled. Alright, last few encounters before quad odds. Been doing too much 8th gen stuff. Before double odds. Where did Ash get all his money and supplies, though? Beats the heck out of me. Though, really? If you look in Sword and Shield, you want to talk about supplies and money? The mom gives you like $30,000. She loads you up at the beginning. She sets you up. I don't know if it's ever been that good. Who would win in a fight? 190-year-old or 91-year-olds? I mean, what are they fighting with? Is this a debate? Because 190-year-old would just destroy, mop the floor with 91-year-olds. If it's a freaking vocal debate, you think 1-year-olds? Doesn't matter how many there are. They don't know anything. They're stupid diaper babies. They can barely speak. So no, I don't know. It depends on the context. It depends on the context. Nothing today, dude. No shinies today or yesterday. Or the day before that, actually. My favorite Rugrat was always Chucky. I got a soft spot for Chucky Finster. Alright, Red Knight. Catch on the flip, my friend. You liked Dill? Dill was your favorite? I understand it all grown up, but like... Dill didn't even show up until what, season 3? And then all he did was hiccup. Tommy does him dirty in the movie too. In that movie? Dude, he don't give a crap. He leaves him for dead with monkeys. He says good riddance. He actually, dude, that could have went very differently. Change the rating of the Rugrats movie, and you've got a whole different story. I would like to see how that would have played out in reality. We're not talking Nicktoons. I want to know cold hard facts. Consider this a sandbox for the diaper babies. How does this actually play out? Rugrats in Paris is an excellent movie. Extremely quotable, great characters, easy to follow plotline but not too boring, and also not predictable. You're telling me that we knew that Chucky's first words were going to be no? Give me a break. If you say you did, you're lying to yourself and all of us. There's no way. And then Chaz ends up with the girl of his dreams, who was the assistant to Madame Labouche. What the heck was her name? Madame Labouche. I don't actually know her actual name. She was French. And she was a witch. Kira was the best. Kimmy, you know, Kimmy's Kimmy. I like the boots. I like the hair. Does she really add too much to the story? No, not really. What does Kimmy do for us? And also the soundtrack, oh my gosh. Aaron's Party. Yeah, Robo-Snail's got nothing on Reptar. I don't care which way you swing it. I don't care who's wearing the headset. Robo-Snail doesn't win. Ever. Reptar always wins. And that's that. Ah, it's midnight. It really is. All right, we're going to 16-4, and I guess that's the end. We've passed. We really have. Natural double odds. We passed it. We're gonna get to the round number of 16,400. And then I guess that's it, folks. I guess I'll show you whatever I find tomorrow. Because I don't think I'm going to sleep until I find a shiny. Roger, I'm gonna be honest. There's no such thing as registering encounters. The game doesn't cash in your encounters for currency and give you back a shiny. That's why soft resetting works. It's completely random. All right, here we go. We'll do this one and then one more for good measure. There's one. We got the double licky, which is always nice to see, but not doing enough if they're, you know, not gold. And the final. Nidoran. Eradicate Magneton. Alright, one more. One more. Someone said one more. We'll do one more. One more. Nidoran. Execute. And a double Raticate? Ew, I'm gonna throw up. Double Raticate? Alright, okay, we got one more. We can't end on double Raticate. No, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. We can't end on double Raticate. We got an Execute. We've got a Nidoran. We've got a Licky. I guess we broke even. That's it. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm so thankful. I love all of you guys. I love hanging out with you too. We'll be back tomorrow for more safari hunting. We will be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you there. We might be at 20K. We just might. Or we might have a couple more shinies to show for all the hard work we've been putting in. Thank you for coming out. Over 1,000 people. Pretty insane. But good luck on the hunts. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yep, that says double odds. That's Safari Week.